All right. We are live. The boys are in here with us. So we'll have the puppy cam. Thor must have moved. He must have heard the bring that comes up when we start the stream, and he doesn't like to be seen on camera apparently lately. But you know what? There is... Thor, get away from those cables. Go on. If you want that toy, that's fine, but I'd rather you not get electrocuted. There you go. Dad's got to fix these cables, don't I? Oh, killing me. You're killing me. He's killing me. Yes, I scolded you. He's a brat. So we decided to switch things up. We're going to play Horizon Zero Dawn, and we're going to play it all the way through. We played this when it initially came out, in 2017, and we never finished it. And I don't know why. I mean, we get to run around with a bow, and we get to kill robot creatures and people. So, what could be better? So we're going to go ahead and I'm getting the game set up right now. We'll flip screens in a minute. We've changed our background lighting. I didn't like that blue lighting going back there, so we changed everything up. Which is a good thing. Change is good. Yes, English. We're going to leave display subtitles on. Now I can flip over to there, I think. You know what? I need to listen and see. Oh, you know what? I can't listen without this plugged in, can I? Shit. You know what? I don't even care. Let's switch.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today.
Here we are.
We have a ritual to perform, you and I. Here.
We are live. How's it going, Tiny?
It belonged to my daughter. Good.
You missed it? This was, what, 2017 when we played this.
Your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back?
And we got ours yesterday, you see. I don't sleep with it on, though. I think that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I really like the lighting instead of having the,
If you had one, the whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual.
What do you mean you missed the stream? We just started.
We are outcasts. Even so, we keep the
Oh, you mean you
rituals.
missed it? Okay.
Otherwise, we might
I really
become like
wanted
the
to freaking
faithless
be
old
playing.
ones who turned their backs on the goddess.
I know my sleeping patterns suck, so I don't need a watch to tell me that. The dogs move, I wake
To
up.
us,
The
we're
wife
like the splendors of creation.
snores,
Air,
I wake
water,
up.
Earth.
My daughter moves around the house, I wake up. Everything wakes me up, so... And that's just, you know, anything, any motion in the house, I'm automatically up and ready to freaking see what the hell's going on. My brain's never
There's
shut
one
that shit
thing
off,
to
which
hunt
I
a
guess is
beast.
good and bad.
Another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power.
I don't
I'll
snore.
teach you this. One day.
You know what wakes me up? If I make the mistake of eating it's kind of gross, but if I eat a huge meal and I eat stuff I shouldn't eat, like halfway through the night I have acid reflux that'll happen. So I have to watch when I eat and what I eat at later times in the day. That's what wakes me up, and it's really a pisser. I hate it. I mean, I really hate it.
High Matriarch Tirsa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
So, we're going to play this whole game if it kills us. And it may. It just might. But we're going to play this thing all the way through. And we might, if we end up actually enjoying it, we might get Horizon, what is it, Forbidden West, the new one coming out. So,
Bless the naming,
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
but we are outcasts.
You by choice. And she,
yeah, it sucks. I really hate that. The way I take care of it is our bed has the freaking front feet and everything can move around and shit. I set it up so that I'm up like, the back is up like 5-6 inches, and that usually takes care of it. Not laying flat. And if I eat something, like if I eat a massive pizza, you know I love those 24-inch fucking pizzas.
That your love may warm her life.
If I go out and decide we're going to eat that for dinner, then yeah, I jack it up like a couple more inches, and then I'm fine.
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
Well, she's a bitch.
You, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one
to
of the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here.
Did all year, did
And wherever you go, I will follow.
So, I gotta say, this plumber, when this thing stops, I'm gonna pause the game and flip over. We'll talk for a second. Let's see if I can just stop it here. No, it won't let me do it. All right, here we go. Here we go. So, I gotta say, see, I even have it so when I hit that button, I flip scenes, the lighting gets better, for the bigger screen. Everything is automated now. And I'm much happier. I spent time during my downtime fixing stuff on the stream between the lighting and everything else. And but the plumber, right? The two guys came out the first day, and I think I said something about there was a leak in the laundry room, or at least I thought so. And I mean, there's moisture in the ceiling, but there are no pipe leaks in the attic. And it's right near the water heater. The pipes to the water heater don't even go over near where you can see the source of the water and where it's there. So it looks like there's condensation happening inside my dryer vent that goes up and through the roof, which I clean that out every couple of months. I think at least every 2 months I bitch about having to take the dryer out, pull the freaking flexible tubing off, throw that away. And, first I have to be real careful because there's always like a gallon of water, which should never happen in flexible tubing in the back of a dryer. And it's because my daughter, just imagine like your kid going outside and throwing like a dozen towels in a swimming pool and bringing them in and throwing them in soaked into the dryer. There's no place for that water to go. There's just not. It's going to end up going down into that flexible tubing in the back. Well, when she washes clothes, she does it so they come out soaked and throws them right in there. And I'm about ready to fucking kill somebody over that. I'm going to be honest. And every 2 months, I pull that thing out. She's like, oh, I won't do that anymore. But yeah, she does, because I see water leaking out from underneath the dryer where it's now all the way up to the level of the dryer vent and leaking out onto the floor. So my suspicion is that when that stuff is drying, the hot air some of it evaporates. It goes up the pipe, and it didn't happen until it turned really fucking cold here. So that wet air is going up that 4-inch pipe, the vent that goes out through the roof, and the leak is happening like 3 feet below the roof. So it's not something coming in through the roof. What's happening is, that connection right there, the water is going up, it condensates where it hits that cold air, and then it's coming down and dripping down the back and all the way down to the ceiling. And it's all because people can't fucking put a heavy spin cycle on their goddamn laundry. It's the first time we've ever had this happen. And like I said, I cleaned that dryer vent out religiously. So there's nothing in there clogging it. And it's just driving me crazy. So the plumbers came out. They were here the first day, about 2 hours. And the other thing I had them trying to fix was, I don't know if you have this, Tiny, but you have a double sink in your kitchen where you have a sink on this side where you wash, and then the other side you usually put stuff over to drain or dry out or whatever. And there's a garbage disposal down below. So you put stuff down the garbage disposal, it shoots out the pipe. And there's been no problem until recently, which makes no sense because I'll tell you how he fixed it, and it should have been doing it all along. And so about 6 months to a year ago, it got to where that when I ran the garbage disposal, the secondary sink, the water would come up through there, which is crazy. So I figured it was a clog down below. So first I would plunge, the way you plunge a sink out like that is you'll put a stopper in both of them. You fill both sides with water. You have somebody hold down the side you're not plunging. You pull the one side up that's filled, it starts draining, and you start using the plunger. And you'll see stuff pop loose as you do it. So, and then you do the same thing. You fill that one back up. You tell them, hold that fucking thing down so it doesn't pop, and you plunge the other side. And then when everything's draining and you see a nice cyclone drain going down, it's good, right? And so I had to do that, but it wasn't working. So I've got a plumbing snake that you hook up to a drill. You run 25 feet into the pipe, and if it hits a clog, when you pull it out, that clog comes out, it cleans it up. Well, nothing ever came out, nothing ever unclogged. So we had the plumbers come out. The first day, they couldn't figure out what to do. They said, well, maybe there's something having to do with the vent that's hooked into the piping, so it's gasping for air and it's not working. So they put a secondary vent under the sink. They installed that, put just clean water, nothing in it, put it down, came up the other side. They're like, what the fuck? So that was another hour or two they spent. So right now we're at like 4 hours of plumber being there, right? They're like, we're not charging you anything. We didn't fix anything. But I also had them on that second day. Let's take that back. They said, we're not charging you for that stuff. But I had them install a new faucet because my old faucet was broken. When you'd switch from spray to jet, it just went all over the place. So you could only use one shitty mode on that faucet. And so I had a new faucet I bought a while ago, and I won't get under the sink anymore because my hips and knees, that. And plus, I don't want to flood my house. So I'm like, well, install that. It cost me $150 over there already for like 4 hours. Well, the master plumber that owns the plumbing business comes out yesterday. And first he was going to come at 9 in the morning. I figured I'd start streaming like 10 or 11. But the person that scheduled it, they're like, you know what? I fucked up. He's actually already busy. He'll be out between 2 and 3, right? And he gets out and he looks at it. He actually did the same thing. He cleaned the drain out. This time he put an attachment on so the drain would be going. He's running water through it, and he's running this snake about 100 feet out, all the way out. Nothing happens. It's still doing the same thing. He goes, you know what? Fuck this. And he took all the pipes apart underneath, and he repiped the entire underneath of the sink. And that fixed it, which makes no sense, except that he raised the one pipe a little bit above the drain, and all of a sudden it was working. But those pipes have been the way they were for years, and it just started happening like I said, within the last year. So he spent an hour in there, worked on it, and I said, okay, what do I owe you? He goes, you know what? Those guys dicked around in your house already for 2 days. I'm not charging you for what I just did. It should have been fixed like this already. So for 3 days and about 6 hours of plumbing work, I paid $150. I can't complain because a lot of plumbers would have been like charging you as they're there by the motherfucking hour. And that's an honest plumber. He did a good job. He fixed it. I can never complain. If somebody's like around here is like, I need a plumber, I'm going to say, call this guy. He won't fuck you. And that was my plumbing experience. So it's one of the, it's pretty rare that you actually have a guy come out and you're finally like, they didn't screw me at all. I've had an air conditioner guy like that for years. Yeah, I mean it was awesome. So, and he wasn't out to screw you or anything else, so I can't complain. And I've got an AC guy. He's the same thing like that. I went through a couple of them and they all fuck you. And this guy came out and he's been great. Yeah, he didn't overcharge for the time that should have when they came out, because those guys a lot of times they'll charge by the hour, and you got to like an honest tradesman, because I'm going to be blunt, those are few and far between. So I was really happy with that, and I can't complain. So before we get back in, I'm going to turn off the music because we don't want to get copyright hit while we're playing this game. Because fucking game manufacturers on YouTube, they go after you. It doesn't do it on fucking Twitch, but it does it over here. Normal, easy, or story? Do we just want to get through this game and play story, or should we go easy or normal? I won't play hard or very hard or ultra, because I don't want to take the next year of my life getting through this game. So let's get back to live. After we talked about... Well, yeah, the leaking isn't really a leak. I might go back. I might go up there and strip the tape that connects those sections down and retape it and maybe caulk around those sections, and then it won't leak back down that way. I think that's the only way I can fix it. So I'll have to go up there. I'll go up there when it's like 50 out. Right. This morning I got up. It was, what the fuck's the temperature now? It was 19 degrees this morning when I woke up. And there's no way I'm going up in the attic then. It's like 39. I think tomorrow... See, I'm using my watch for all this shit. Tomorrow, oh, it's going to be in the 60s tomorrow. I'll do that. No, Sunday 60s. I'll fix it on Sunday. All right. So, I don't know. What should we do? Do we just want to get through it, do the story, play, have fun? Let's see. Story difficulty setting eases combat, allowing you to focus on exploration and narrative. That'll give us a chance to get 100% in the next month. Accessible difficulty level for those who simply want to explore the world and story. That might be where we want to go. Journey of story, challenging combat. I'm not in the mood for a challenge. We can always change it. No, I don't want the heat. And especially not if I'm going up in the attic. I've gone up there when it's 90 or 100 degrees. And, it's 90 or 100 degrees out. And it's like 120, 130 in that attic. And you just want to fucking die when you go up there. Because you might die when you go up there. We're going to do easy. Somewhere in between. Aloy's being a brat. But yeah, I'm pretty excited that everything worked out and everything's functioning.
That's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm?
Is she going to try to help?
Well done. That's a good boy. Children, come with me.
Everybody is such a scum to this kid. And
She's
it's
an
like...
outcast, to be shunned.
An outcast. Fuck you all.
There. Oh.
Yeah, they do.
Come on.
I mean, this is 2017, so it wasn't horrible. This was an improvement over previous year's games, let's face it. I mean, this is still better than... And I love The Witcher. It's better than The Witcher. I mean, the graphics, everything, it's all better. So, I don't know. We may be excited. Well, let's see how this goes. If we're excited after the end of this and we're like, let's fucking play the new one, then we will. The game that I'm going to buy that I'm not super excited about that we're gonna play is oh, what the fuck is the name of that?
Rost! Down here! Rost! Rost!
Elden Ring. We're gonna play that. We're gonna play it, even though I really hated the a lot of the other games like Dark Souls. I really hated Dark Souls, but my son wants to play Elden Ring, so I've pre-ordered it. And all I can say is, that bastard better play when I get on and play. When he wants to play it.
Looks tight, but I can get through.
What looks tight? What's down here? Look at the running. We run like a little spaz as a kid.
This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
The metal world. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not a fan. I was never a fan of Dark Souls. I mean, he loved Dark Souls. What was the next one? Bloodborne. I tried all of the Dark Souls games, and I was like, you know what? I just can't fucking do this. Not my thing. And I know there are people out there that, I mean, they adore those games. I'm just not one of them. I'm in the cave. Oh, that door. There's a door. Yeah, it does.
Said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
I guess we don't have... I'm hitting all these buttons on the controller trying to find my assassin vision. But we don't have that. You know how much I love that. I know how much you hate it. That every game you play has, like, assassin vision. Ooh, what's over here? Nothing. What game is that? Bats! They're gonna get in your hair! Broken Ranks? What is that supposed to be about? I mean, Broken Ranks sounds like a military type game. Ooh, what's up there? It's a control panel, baby. We can't use it.
What's that? A dead person.
Won't be the last dead person we see. We're gonna make some dead people.
There's something shiny there.
Some Diablo vibes. What is she doing?
Oh.
Keep it on. That was awesome. I'm guessing it's on PC. My son was giving me shit because he was giving me shit yesterday. He's like, you know what, you put all that money out building a new PC and you only play on the console. I'm like, you know. I was playing on PC a little bit when we started playing WoW again until I decided, fuck Blizzard.
Lights.
Ooh, look at this.
Everywhere. How does it do this?
Exactly. But see, this gives us lazy vision, which is awesome. It's going to be on,
A metal door. closed. Maybe this device I
Gonna be
found
on Apple?
can help. More
Oh, look at that.
lights.
Power cable, broken door, or bunkered door. This is fucking awesome.
How do I get it open? A shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
Use the hollow lock. What's the hollow lock? Is this it? It's the fucking hollow lock. Well, I mean, let's be honest. Now they've got that M1 chip that, you know, when you're talking about graphics and power, that thing is fucking awesome. Now, I'm guessing
It changed color.
it's going to be better playing it on an M1 based Mac.
The door changed color too.
We're running like a spaz.
It did it.
I guess if you had all these HUD displays that were floating in the air, this would be awesome. I'm still thinking on the MacBook Air, it might not run it very well. You know what I mean?
What's that? Scott.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday,
So when you do get an
Isaac.
M1 Mac, I
Daddy
guess the
sure
question
does
is,
love
are you
his
going to get
little
the,
big man. Look,
are you
Daddy
gonna
can't be there with you and Mom,
get
but
the
we can
Air, or
still
are you
have a
gonna
party, right?
you gonna go
Sure
crazy
we
and get
can.
the M1 Pro?
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom.
I mean, at
but
this
we
point,
can still
looking
have
at
a
all
party,
the
right?
specs and everything, I don't
Sure
see
we
the
can.
value in getting a Max over the Pro.
Happy birthday.
You know what I mean?
Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the only thing you would have to do is squeeze through the gap. I'm scared to squeeze through the gap. I mean, it's just going to be a fucking MagSafe, and then you just need the one of the plugs, USB-C plugs, to be able to. Should we check over here? That are made for your country rather than, you know, what it'll be here. What is this?
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there
I mean,
we
depending
sit
when you
watching the
visit,
clock tick down
I've
to
been
midnight,
looking-
and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the
See what's
symbolism of
available
this?
locally,
It might have been worth it
and
if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but
it's not
that
much.
seems to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
Ooh, that's our jump, dodge, and roll, huh? Here we go. Ooh. I like that. As a little kid, we're freaking crazy dodge and roll kid. Ooh, there's something over here.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain.
So, I mean, even if you order off the Apple site, you're getting it for a ridiculous amount of money, right?
I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want to period.
That's fucked
at
up.
the end of my life sentence, none at ellipses. Hell.
Here, I'm going to take a look right
An
now.
exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad.
So we go in the Apple
I don't know
Store,
anyone, anything
say we want to get a Mac,
anymore.
which we're going to end up doing. So let's just look at a MacBook Pro, 14-inch. Holy fuck, you can get one, the base model 14-inch MacBook Pro, today at the Galleria near me. Now, if you wanted to get 14-inch, 10-core 16 with a terabyte, February 14th to the 21st. So I am in shock that you can pick one up today. A few weeks ago, it was like a month's wait. So they've gotten a bunch of base models in, but if I were to get one now, I would I'd order one. I'd add memory and bump it to a terabyte of storage. And that would be February 22nd to March 1st. So the times on these things is fucking ridiculous. And it's like $2,200 for that with the upgrades. Through the Apple site, it's more expensive for you. So if they have it in a store there, in an Apple store, it's cheaper than buying it through the Apple website. And you know the fucking dirty way to do it is do it on the education website, because they don't actually check to see if you're a student. I mean, my son ordered his and got education pricing. All they were like, are you a student? Yes. And they fucking send you the goddamn computer. They don't care. Alright, so we got a couple of voice logs out of the deal. So that was cool. Why aren't they giving me a ray gun too while we're down here?
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. And these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top kids.
Alright, so 26,000. What does that convert to in American on the base? In US dollars. There's more dead people. We got to check all of them.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro wave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see it on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know. It was just an instant, but I knew. I knew we'd be forever.
Holy fuck! That's $4,700. So you're basically paying $3,000 more to buy it down there. Fuck that shit. Oh my fucking god. That's the only thing that's, let's face it, that is the only reasonable response to saying that is, oh my fucking god.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there, wearing that retro weave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you
I mean,
couldn't
what would
see.
happen if you buy it here? I mean, you wouldn't be able to take the box back. You'd have to just carry it in a backpack and say, yeah, I already had it.
It was just an instant, but
You know what I mean?
I knew we'd be forever. Shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun.
You would just have to buy it, throw it in there, hide the fucking plug that's an American plug. You know, just bring a fucking plug up from down there, throw the American plug away, and carry it back with that plug, because it's all going to go into a USB-C thing, and then do it that way. Well, they don't even have those in stock, so you wouldn't even be able to get it. I mean, if your plan was to do that, you'd have to, like, let me know when you're coming up, and I'd be able to say, they don't fucking have them, or not. You know what I mean? These are some fucked up people.
Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should've gone.
Like I said a few weeks ago, when I was almost on the verge of just saying, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and get that. I'll keep the air to use out there on there and just keep that in here, because I always have too many computers anyway. They were out. Have we talked to this one yet?
Maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were
Yeah.
standing there, wearing that retro weave dress.
I mean, I admit, I go out of my way not to even visit with anybody right now.
Gonna see on my face what had just
I'm always dubious now that my son's back in school. He comes up every Saturday, but the school he's going to is pretty strict on masking and vaccination. And it's a school that I'll be blunt, it's not like going to a state school. It's a private university, and there aren't a lot of dumbasses there. So
He found me. Ross found me. Down here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come.
actually, I think we do belong down there.
Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Don't give it to him.
Give it to me.
No.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy.
Yes, teach us to kill
Home
shit.
now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
Planning on the trip in 2020. ...2022 is a bigger shit show. We're hitting records for hospitalizations here. You know, and because of that, even though the death rate is slightly lower with Omicron, we're seeing more deaths. So it's just getting fucking ridiculous.
Holy shit. What do they mean?
They mean, take this.
Take your bow.
Little baby bow.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow.
You know, I'm in a good mood now. We have a bow. We can shoot motherfuckers.
The wilds
I
can
live
be
for that.
dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're
I'll be
still
honest,
scratched up
it's
from
gonna
that
be
fall you
another
took
year.
yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine.
The only
pouch.
thing I need to
I'll
know.
show you how to fill it.
Take your bow.
See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries.
How do we eat the berries?
Blech.
They
Bleh!
may taste bitter, but they can save
That's
your
fucking
life.
awesome. Bleh!
Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
See, he's not as big as his clothes make him out to be.
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
A herd of
they
machines?
dangerous?
Are we going to eat metal
All
parts?
machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you. Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
I guess these machines don't have scanners on them
There.
because the tall grass
Now
shouldn't hide
stay
us.
low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do.
It's like
Stay
a
still.
fucking raptor.
Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. The Watchers saw you, Aloy. You'll have to try again.
No, not try again.
Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass.
So I'm looking forward to dinner tonight. Gonna make a bunch of Reubens.
Come, back this way.
That's always a
The slower
good thing.
you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it. That's the last of them. Let's move on.
Well, no, Reubens don't require cooking. I got 2 pounds of pastrami
And
from
well,
the store
they
yesterday.
didn't see
I've
or
got
hear you.
sauerkraut. I've got rye bread.
Now stay close.
I've got
The herd should be just ahead.
provolone cheese. You put that all together, you heat it up a little bit, and then you throw Thousand Island dressing on the top, and you got yourself some solid stuff to eat. It's awesome.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there? He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
Then he is a fool. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
Tell you, the chicken last night, that was good. I admit, my biggest issue with doing whole chicken like that is I really hate touching the food to cut it apart and everything. I hate that.
There. See them? These are called striders.
It's awful.
Ha! Get!
That's
Why'd you
right,
chase
horses.
them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
Rock.
Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
I like to cook. I don't
Do
really
as I
like
say,
touching
Aloy, and gather
touching
the
food.
rocks. I will show you how to use them. Good. That's
Yeah.
those will do.
I keep-
Follow.
I'll be honest, like when I'm cooking brisket and I'm trimming that stuff out, I keep rubber gloves to clean those, to so that my hands stay clean.
Aloy, come now.
You told me to pick up shit. I'm picking shit up.
Aloy, over here. Stop wasting time.
Yes, I do.
There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher.
Especially when, if I'm
warn the herd
prepping
send
meat
them running
and
before
seasoning
they
it,
get in range.
and a lot of times, like with the chicken last night,
The
to make the
machines
seasoning
speak to
stick,
each
I'll
other,
brush
Aloy.
some olive oil on
Unless
it,
they are first
and then
silenced.
you've got to do the
Now,
one
you stay
side
here
and
on
flip
the
it
ridge.
over.
On my
Yeah.
signal, throw rocks and draw
I'm
the
not
watcher
getting
over
olive
to me.
oil and salt and
Wait for my
pepper stuck to
signal.
my hands and be all greasy, so I use rubber gloves.
Aloy, throw a rock near me. There. Come, girl, it's safe now.
Well, it's funny because I've always kind of been like that, and then I was watching the guy Aaron Franklin from Franklin Barbecue, and if you watch him cook, he always uses gloves when he's prepping stuff.
Harvest a kill so I can
so that
teach you
made
how to
me
make
chuckle.
arrows. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads.
L1 to open the weapon wheel. So use R and press What? Oh, okay.
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
I mean, my wife used to laugh because I really am not a super fan of food that you have to touch.
Stay low in the grass and be quiet. It is time to make your first kill, Aloy. The Strider, one of the weaker machines.
Why do we
Even
want to
a
kill
weak
this? It's
machine
like a
can
fucking
kill
horse.
hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable, like its eye. Can you guess another?
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
But that plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way. Again!
Well, see, you hold the button, and nothing gets on your hands. That's the secret.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
I guess we don't have stamina to worry about, right? We could just run forever. That's a good thing. He's fucked up.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
Guess I will.
Aloy!
Bastard grabbed my bow.
I need to move slowly and quietly so I can sneak past them. Can't let them see me.
Yeah, for today, I've got to find something I want to use to make a new thumb with it. I just wanted to be able to get online. I didn't have time to mess with making a new thumb.
Hey!
What? How is this?
Shh. Follow me.
How do you know to avoid them? How are you doing this? How is this possible?
Yeah, I know. I just didn't have time to search for a Horizon background.
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips! They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless.
These guys are such dicks.
Come now! Back to Mother's heart.
Talking about hot dogs. Now I want to go make some hot dogs.
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way.
It's like everybody we meet in this game's a dick.
Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Stay away, no mother.
Kill that motherfucker. Let's do that.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Rabbits are safe from us. It's been such a while. I'm gonna watch the actual story build. Didn't really steal it. Taken from a dead person's not stealing. I guess that's as waterproof as your iPhone. I remember when this came out, there were guys we were playing Warcraft with, and a couple of them were bitching about the game because you could only play a chick. And they're like, oh, it's a bunch of feminist bullshit. And blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Rost?
Yeah, I know. I noticed it has that little thing to, like, eject water.
Rost? Rost? Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Yes, he would. Oh, I could turn my alarm off here, too. Or I could go. I might use that as an excuse to go eat some hot dogs real quick. We'll see.
These will keep.
So what does this do? Quick save! Yes! You know, the only thing that makes me mad is what, a few years ago, the Apple Watch used to have Pokemon Go support, and then it went away. No, I mean, dinner's going to be like 6 o'clock tonight. I still may go eat a hot dog or two because my stomach's like growling. Now that I'm working out, I get up and I drink 1,000 calories when I get up in the morning because I don't like eating breakfast. I'd rather drink it. Oh, look, a douchebag that wants to be banned. Fuck you, douchebag.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
Thank you, Tiny. Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of disappointing that, you know, you can't use it like that anymore.
He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you.
Well, they only released that
Did you
little
learn
thing.
it
It looks
now?
like a Pokeball.
Of course.
You know,
I'll
to get the
always
watch
learn what
thing, you have to get
teach.
the,
There's been
what's
some
it called?
trouble recently. It affords an opportunity
It's not the
to
Go
learn
Plus,
this
it's the
lesson, but
Gotcha.
It will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
See, and the one I use now is what, the Gotcha Evolve, and I think I want to take the band off and see if there's a case to put it in. Ooh, there is. Because then I could just carry it on my keychain and not have to worry. I won't put something on this wrist. So, you know what? I'm going to fucking order that. And look, they have a red one. I'm going to get that. Now I got to get black. It'll be here tomorrow. You know what? I need to get 2 of them. One for the wife. The red one, it's like 3 weeks. I got to get black. It's fucking stupid. You're a bad influence.
I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, That man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
So should I pause and go eat something? I think I can eat in less than 5 minutes. I think I'm going to do that. You can't hear my stomach, but I can, and it's bothering me. Oh, you know what? I fucked up on this. Let's fix something, too, so it's there when I get back. Because the boys are in here. That's my bad. Alright. By the time you get back, I will be back. I'm going to go eat some lunch. So I'm going to put our Be Right Back screen on. And I'll be back. I got to eat. All this working out is making it so I have to eat more. So we'll be back. It was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
Spy plane available for tasking. Spy plane is ready to go ahead.
Die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first.
We're full ahead.
How'd you fucking feel?
Yoda made it look easy because Yoda's a dick.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
His head was just popping up. Room in here with the computer and everything running. It's always warm. The wife's like, I want to go in the warm room. I'm like, no, you can't come into the warm room. You know, it's one of my rules. Anyone rude gets killed in a game. And he was rude.
What's going on here?
And it's funny because that's been the Mercer effect has been the nightmare for Megs. Let's see. Look, I don't even have to move it much. There's Thor. He's actually sitting up. That's all the excitement you get. Oh! How did we not get messed up there? How did that even happen? Generally, I'm going to say no. Dad is not good at this game. But I still play it.
Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Hostile spy plane is still ahead.
Spy plane commencing surveillance operation.
Like I said, you gotta tickle the spot. It's like finding the map's G-spot. God damn it. Oh, fuck! Yeah, we need to separate.
I've always thought Hold on. You're mine. Oh! Ah. That's it. Die! God's justice away!
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Oh my god, we're both reloading! They're pissed right now.
Counter spy plane is
Ah, it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
spy plane available for tasking. Spy plane is never overhead.
Die, 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 die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first.
We're full ahead.
How'd you fucking feel?
Yoda made it look easy because Yoda's a dick.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Ah, his head was just popping up. Room in here with the computer and everything running, it's always warm. The wife's like, I want to go in the warm room. I'm like, no, you can't come into the warm room. You know, it's one of my rules. Anyone rude gets killed in a game. And he was rude.
What's going on here?
And it's funny because that's been the Mercer effect has been the nightmare for Eggs. Let's see. Look, I don't even have to move it much. There's Thor. He's actually sitting up. That's all the excitement you get. Oh! How did we not get messed up there? How did that even happen? Generally, I'm going to say no. Dad is not good at this game. But I still play it.
Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Spy plane commencing surveillance operation.
Like I said, you gotta tickle the spot. It's like finding the map's G-spot. God damn it. Oh, fuck! Yeah, we need to separate.
I've always thought, Shannon. Hold on. You're mine. Oh! Ah. That's it. Die! God's justice away!
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Oh my god, we're both reloading! They're pissed right now.
Counter spy plane is
Ah, it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
spy plane available for tasking. Spy plane is ready to go ahead.
Die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first...
We're full ahead. How'd you fucking feel?
Yoda made it look easy because Yoda's a dick.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
His head was just popping up. Room in here with the computer and everything running, it's always warm. The wife's like, I want to go in the warm room. I'm like, no, you can't come into the warm room. You know, it's one of my rules. Anyone rude gets killed in a game. And he was rude.
What's going on here?
And it's funny because that's been the Mercer effect has been the nightmare for Eggs. Let's see. Look, I don't even have to move it much. There's Thor. He's actually sitting up. That's all the excitement you get. Oh! How did we not get messed up there? How did that even happen? Generally, I'm going to say no. Dad is not good at this game. But I still play it.
Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Hostile spy plane is still overhead.
Spy plane commencing surveillance operation.
Like I said, you gotta tickle the spot. It's like finding the map's G-spot. God damn it. Oh, fuck! Yeah, we need to separate.
I've always thought, Shannon. Hold on. You're mine. Oh! That's it. Die! God's justice away! Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Oh my god, we're both reloading! They're pissed right now. It was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Spy plane is never overhead.
Die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first.
We're full ahead. How'd you fucking feel?
Yoda made it look easy because Yoda's a dick.
Enemy spy plane.
His head was just popping up. Room in here with the computer and everything running, it's always warm. The wife's like, I want to go in the warm room. I'm like, no, you can't come into the warm room. You know, it's one of my rules. Anyone rude gets killed in a game. And he was rude.
What's going on here?
And it's funny because that's been the Mercer effect has been the nightmare for Eggs. Let's see. Look, I don't even have to move it much. There's Thor. He's actually sitting up. That's all the excitement you get. Oh! How did we not get messed up there? How did that even happen? Generally, I'm going to say no. Dad is not good at this game. But I still play it.
Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Hostile spy plane is still overhead. Spy plane commencing surveillance operation.
Like I said, you gotta tickle the spot. It's like finding the map's G-spot. God damn it. Oh, fuck! Yeah, we need to separate.
I've always thought, chat. Hold on. You're mine. Oh! Ah. That's it. Die! God's justice away! Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Oh my god, we're both reloading! They're pissed right now.
Counter spy plane is.
It was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit. All right, we're back. Took a little longer than we thought. Ended up eating 3 dogs. And then the boys wanted to go out, so we had to do that. Now they're in here. They're all happy. Let's see if we can get this on them.
Something's really bothering him.
Alright, so we gotta kill some stuff. So we're there. We're gonna tell you what. I'm gonna go this way.
The Embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. All right. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd. Mother's heart. 2 more days, then I'll know what it's like in there. It's so many people crammed into one place. I guess no one ever gets lonely in there.
Curious what's up here. Let's create a save.
Machine's quick.
Thought I killed another one.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Oh shit! God, we almost died. Let's open up this campfire.
Low and quiet does it.
There we go.
Please, I need your help.
Coming down steady as a drumbeat.
Would you not help me?
Who needs help? Oh, this guy.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Ready. Are we able to see quests?
That must be Arana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Somebody, please! Somebody, please! I'm surrounded! I can't get down! Help! I'm stuck up here!
Can't have you giving away the hunt.
Yeah, teach him a lesson! Take those weapons down!
Thanks for saving me from those machines. Thank you. I thought those Watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Arana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. By all, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
These aren't cheap.
Yep, I pounded those things down. I waste very little time eating.
Arana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
They were.
Mother's cradle. Made them soon enough.
Snacks and beer.
The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side.
Search the turkey. Can make some turkey jerky. Where's the campfire? I don't see the campfire. Where is it? They do give you a lot of quick save locations in this game. I like that. For the fast travel and the quick save, yes. I think we're going to go to about 5 my time because I don't have any real cooking that I need to do.
Time to get that spear. Okay, you're okay.
Still have to get that damn spear. Focus. Jesus Christ, how many more things are here? We need some climbing gear. That's what we need.
A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
The fuck is that thing? Collect some more stuff to be able to make arrows, I guess. We killed a couple of things up there.
Washes away the taste of metal. I'll tuck that away.
This is definitely the game of gathering gear. I'm not sure. How do we fast travel? Where's Thok? He's back there. Can we just fast travel? How the fuck do we fast travel? Why can't we fast travel? It says travel, right? Yeah, you know, you gotta... We gotta talk to this guy anyway, so let's not fast travel. Tsushima was all about hunting for gear.
Keep that for later.
Tsushima was definitely a farming game. This one is too.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw
I'm not
me,
sure. I
though.
haven't
You
figured
keep
that out
looking
yet.
Every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons
I
don't
have
come
one of
cheap.
those.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
Creates traps which detonate when the tripwire connecting two anchored points is broken. That's fucking awesome. Do we have enough to get this? Damn. That give me enough to get that? So do we want a sling? Do we want a rope caster? What's a sling going to do? Yeah, we need a lot of metal scraps.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. See you around.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Guess I can't pick that up. Ooh, we should be able to craft. So we have... I tell you what, it does let you... Let's face it, it lets you fucking start crafting right away, which is awesome. I mean, most of our farming in this game is going to be killing shit. So that's good.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me. Down. Others haven't noticed.
We're gonna have to start hunting animals because you notice some of the stuff said animal fat. Yep.
Hardy little plant. He'll help.
Seems to me there was one more strider.
Might need that.
I want to find one of those boars and kill it. Yeah. It's only... Oh, what the fuck is that? We got our bow aim on today. What are you watching on the phone? Shit.
So they woke up.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time messing with getting the camera set. I wonder if I can... Let's do this. Can we do anything to this? So we can increase the size of that. Anything else? Yeah, I know. Just need more capacity. Because like here, we're running out of room for stuff, so... we need as much capacity as we can get. What is this? It's kind of weird that it's just like a billboard. Ooh, who's over here?
That's got their attention.
Oh, look, somebody else. They want to be banned and reported. I just have to remember if I do anything worthy of saving to hit the replay button so it'll save it for us. Thank you.
Get it while I can.
Oh, Mother be praised. Aloy's back with the spear. First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even...
Yeah, that would have been good. And I did set it up so it does a full minute. So the files are going to be big. I'm going to have to, you know, dig out from that, cut them down and stuff. But
it's of exceptional make.
I want to give myself enough
I'll
time.
never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
I mean, 30 seconds would probably be enough. The files are pretty big because I'm saving them at decent resolution.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
This is it. Tough, but I'm used to it.
I don't even remember why I stopped playing this game. I mean, it's not horrible. We'll see how it goes as we go along. Roar! Roar! Who said that? That was Loki.
Goodbye, quiet approach. What are they hunting out there? Beyond the Embrace. It can't be just one machine.
Let's put a save on.
Aloy, you're here. You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the Embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the Embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Until then, we wait.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Can we rest at the campfire? I guess a quick save is a rest. Meatloaf died? I didn't see when Meatloaf died.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the Embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Follow the path. It's not...
What do I need to do there? A boar bone. We've killed boars and they don't give us bones. Motherfuckers. Is it worth doing that? I think... Oh, we don't have enough meat.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh, I see.
Luminous braiding. Show me a boar. I want to kill me a pig and make some pulled pork. I guess the path of destruction is all those fires and shit, right?
I'll watch your carcass.
Anything in the box?
I'll
No.
harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Pork butt is awesome. If it wasn't so damn cold, I'd smoke a pork butt.
It won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we've passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
I guess this is our first big fight.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. Do you understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Alright, so we need fire arrows. Oh shit!
Just stay out of their way for now. I need to be closer to use that.
It's dead? Holy shit.
Why did I bring you here?
To loot
Not
this
to
shit.
answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow.
Yeah, we do need improved damage on those arrows.
These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
She looks very confused.
Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Brew that up later.
They have these campfires really close together. Excuse me. Generous reward box. Thank you. It's the boar bone that's holding us back. Damn it. Bony meat, but no boar bone.
That'll keep my stomach quiet. You're going down. This will do nicely.
The watcher lenses are always handy. Give me a boar bone. The fuck?
think I'm in the clear.
We are leveling up nice and quick. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's those two idiots. They're still standing here. They haven't gotten up and left. There's all this shit around trying to kill them, and they're like, you know what? Let's just stand here. Why the fuck not? Another thing I like, we can hold this bow pretty much indefinitely. Well, the problem is, I mean, even when we're hitting like on a crit point, we're just not getting enough damage. So for now, we'll do that.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yuppers.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
Rude motherfuckers.
There'll be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it, as I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No.
Because we won't.
No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe.
But the tribe is a bunch of dicks.
You've lived in isolation long enough.
Dicks!
Not until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All-Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go. For now. First, the Proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Teersa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Carja. Come to observe the Proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Carja.
Carja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Teersa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the Proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
I think we can. It's 95. Can't get all of them. We could get this and this.
There. Seems
Oh,
to fit
wait,
you
I need to talk to him again.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Teersa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Teersa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck. Hello, Aloy. What'd you have in mind? Goodbye for now, and good luck in the proving.
Who do those Karja think they are coming here?
The brew's even better than last one. And that's
Possibly.
Nice.
John, get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
But you'll have to tell this when
Not
I'm
supposed
gone.
to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
All life came from
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. All right, let's do this. Always happy to take your shards.
Sure you are.
Thirsty Carja.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome. For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Hold your fruit,
Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. Raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Now, who killed him? The 14th.
Yeah.
Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. People of the Nora, on the eve of your proving,
Unknown device detected.
know the
What's that mean?
Karja stand with
He's
you.
wearing a focus,
as the
just
sun's
like mine.
light frames the stoutest trees, as those you have
Where did you
nurtured.
find a focus? You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face.
Yeah.
I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard are the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. They might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
More
I
questions?
wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
Don't recall. What do you mean? I mean, you mean how we got it in game?
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun
I
King
forget.
figured if he spilled enough blood to the sun god, it would calm the
I think I
machines.
just barely got to where we figured some of that out.
But for years he raided
And I don't
the
remember.
tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Tell me about the
No,
derangement
no,
again.
no, no.
Well, the way I went a hunt, so it was, but then the now, a few more, if that wasn't bad.
Like Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10.
So what's...
No one knows.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Carja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Carja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the... I've known him for a few...
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but... it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and... well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. If you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
For the gods to judge the Carja, not me. The past should be left in the past.
15 minutes. Well, it's story. Will never be at this point again and able to watch the story.
Blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light
Everybody here is a
flame.
dick.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing
And then it lands in the
flame
forest and
climbs the
starts a
air,
giant forest
set
fire.
Free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Room's even better than last year, and that's a feat. You never know.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right.
He's a
cool
dodgy
and
dodger.
fair. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the
Oh, look,
Oseram
Harry
land.
Johns wants to get
Up
fucking
there,
banned
the
and
metal
reported.
seams run deep.
Fuck you, Harry.
Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened.
Yeah, I reported him too.
Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost.
I get on there quick enough.
When
I
all
always
this
report
is
them too.
over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging
'Cause
for
they always
scrap,
piss me off.
scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't.
It
You
sure
should
seems personal.
Try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
This girl, her sister. I'm too magic. You're you.
They all walk very slow.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bedhouse? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very present here.
Guy's a dick. Oh, look, another asshole.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild.
They're out
The
in full
motherless
force.
Outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Of course Faust is going to win. Just look at him.
We saw you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh? You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, Outcast.
Thank you.
You belong in the wilds, not Mother's Heart. And you definitely don't belong in the Proving.
You can sense it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the Proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Really? Confidence is quiet. You're not.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep.
Talking in a third person, what a moron.
Tomorrow, Outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are.
Oh
The
my God.
competition. The others, they'll finish the Proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay.
It's like they're just pumping in now. Fucking douchebags.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
We're gonna skip the walking to the thing.
Razor.
Your trophy is shattered, Outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Faster, come on! I've gotta catch up.
catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Strong. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! By all mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier! You're insane to go that way! That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there. Just turn around and climb.
Who's in the lead? I can't see. Boss, the Vala right behind us.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging.
Which way are we supposed to go? There we go.
Gotta keep going.
The outcast. On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Look! The outcast is catching up!
How'd she get up there? Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Did I fuck up?
I've trained my whole life for this. We had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated! An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Bass! Bass! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
We're in
together.
here now.
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Can't afford any more losses. Gang up on her.
How many are there?
Too many of them!
Oh, fuck you!
We can't hold them!
Keep coming.
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there? Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
What the fucking hell?
Get back!
No! The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward! Your end has come. Fight back, damn you all! Cancel the search. I got it.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Burn it all. Then to your task.
As you command.
Aloy. Aloy.
Oh my God.
Survive.
These fuckers, man. It's driving me crazy. I mean, we were fine for a couple of hours and then BAM!
To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother!
Aloy. I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No.
It's like we're addicted to our focus.
Frost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I should keep looking. I'm picking up some kind of signal. Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. The Nora didn't build this place. The old ones did. But why?
Let's have a look around.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for. There. It must be the damaged focus. The one I took from that killer. Now, what can you show me?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages. But if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
She's rather slow.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Cloning!
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others
are skeptical.
Like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But This isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. No. Please.
Guess we're just not clone enough. The boys are hiding.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Olin. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so. You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister! For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
It's one evil old bitch.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Oh my God, Jeff Collins. Welcome to Block the douchebag.
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
This is driving me crazy, Tiny. This is like a world fucking record.
So I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All-Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you. With flowers on the grave.
Thank you. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All-Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All-Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
Yeah, we can't get the boys. They're like hidden. Oh, wait a minute. He's gonna move.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked. Like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All-Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All-Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Teersa.
How are we supposed to let them know? Just on our word that they know?
Bless you and watch over you.
They don't give us a super secret handshake or a badge or something?
Nora faithful, we will soon
How are
begin.
we supposed to know?
Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
All Mother will forgive us. She will.
The outcast
We'll sing until we are
so
hoarse.
she could right her wounds.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Let's collect everything we can.
More rain. My boots will get damp.
Here's how much we regret our weakness. The outcast approach.
Aloy!
Ignore her.
Aloy!
Continue the report.
Teb?
All Mother be praised.
Loose in the embrace.
You're alive.
A thing of dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
He won't have a choice.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Never a better time to go traveling.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a brave.
Most of our braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any brave trails, right?
I think he saw that.
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother protect.
Wild as beasts.
It's like the metal devil is whispering, corrupting me.
I'll find a use for you.
He is. I want to make sure we collect everything we can before we leave here. Thought I saw a marker.
They all would have died, if not for her.
The machines have been driven wild. Our family and friends lie dead. What hope is there left to us?
It's one of those mistakes we're not going to make, not picking up every single thing that we can. We just did this one. Is he going to let us do it again?
You're a Nora.
Oh, our
Do your duty and pray
potions
to
are
be
full,
remembered
that's
well
why.
when you fall.
I need the gate opened.
Hey, dickweed.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A seeker? Have Teersa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
If you think Teersa and Jezza are traitors, why don't you head up the mountain and say that to their faces? Or do you only talk big when your superiors aren't around?
I am the Nora war chief.
And I am a seeker, so do as you're told and open the gate.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
The demon! Sound the alarm! By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, under this curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Guy is such a dick. I hope he dies.
Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Need the right ammo. at the proving. How does it possess other machines? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled
Hey,
its
Spears!
guts from the
Go
carcass.
fuck yourself!
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out.
Report it!
But I need to test it on a machine.
Landry!
Plenty of
Go
striders
fuck
along
yourself.
the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Ah, I took care of it. I'm having fun telling them to go fuck themselves.
Standing around all day. The border is real. Corruption is everywhere.
I need to find a machine and see what this device can do.
Rom! It's your sister, Olara!
Or bone! We got a boar bone. Can we do it? What needed the boar bone? Was it this? Boar bone! No, we didn't get a boar boner. I can say that. Modify outfits. So, let's see. Do we want to be sneaky silent? Or we want that? Should we try sneaky silent? We're going to be sneaky silent. How do we equip? Maybe we have to go to inventory. Sneaky! And it looks better too.
Are you out there?
Who's yelling? Did we do this campfire? I don't think we did. We need to make sure we do. We're going to try to do a little bit of sneaky. I remember that it's beneficial for taking over animals and stuff. Who's this? What do they have? We need that. What's the ropecaster do? Let's do this, and there's the screaming person, right? First, I'm gonna look around and see if we can get some healing stuff. We need some plants.
Stocking up. Let's get this over with. Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Do we kill anything else here? I don't think we did.
It's her sister, Olara!
She's like way the fuck up there. So we gotta figure out how she got up there. Alright, what do you want?
Do you need help?
You're the one who survived the proving. Yes, I do need help. 10 years ago, my brother was cast out. His sentence ended, but he didn't come back. His camp was empty and covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more, but he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Brom was
He ate a
always
Snickers
little
bar.
A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull.
Well, he deserved it.
Spirits made him do it.
No.
Whispers of
They
the forgotten.
didn't.
It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
He's just fucking crazy.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you.
No.
I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
So we got to figure out how to override the Strider.
Save these for the trail. Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd. Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast. This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them. Sounds of fighting. Just inside the gates. The gates look shuttered.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
We're glad to see it, too.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Resh is a
Only
douche.
because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends.
Except for her being dead.
We'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
Well, not dying is always better.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead.
See,
Straight
Tiny,
into a
we
trap.
did do sneaky.
A pack
We converted
of
the
crazed
horse.
machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
They're all getting
there's no way to
excited.
know if she's
They know
alive
it's
or
time
dead.
for, like, pills.
If
They
anyone
look
can
at that like
survive
it's a
out there,
snack, because
it would be
everybody
her.
gets a pill.
Sona's prowess is legend.
Even if there's no
An
pill in it.
unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Oh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow
Well,
across
like,
from Devil's Thirst. On this
Thor
side of the
and
river.
Loki get,
You might be able to pick
because
up
they're
the
getting
trail
older,
there. No, she went after
alfalfa,
the killers
and you
who
put it
attacked the
in,
Proving,
you know, that
who
paste
killed
food,
those
so
we
it just
loved,
tastes like a
who
treat
tried
to them.
Kill you.
I get it, Varl.
And then Tuna
I'll see
gets
what
her
I can
heart pill. And then Tessa doesn't need anything, but I give her some paste anyway. Look at that. We have a mount. So awesome. Can we... Do we have to get off our mount to strip these things? I think we do. How do we get off our mount? Anything else here we can strip? We need to find another campfire.
May the goddess protect.
Spoke too soon, didn't I?
My whole life, all of it in the embrace. The world just got bigger, but also more dangerous.
I'm going to do a regular save. Let me take a look at the time. 5:19. I think I'm going to go do legs. So that'll be it for the day. We're going to go ahead and hit the gym, do legs, give the pups their pills, and then make our Reuben sandwiches for dinner. So I think we'll keep playing this Monday. We're going to see how far we can get. Hopefully we'll get everything done by the time we get to the new games coming out. I also saw coming up is another Valhalla expansion. So we know we're going to do that. So the question's going to be, I've already bought that one game. I forget what the hell the name of it is. But probably because I really am not that excited about playing it. The boy wants to play it, so I'm like, I'll buy the fucking thing. So I did. And I don't know that I'm going to play it that much, though. If we get through this and we're like, this is freaking awesome, then we will get Horizon Forbidden West and we'll play that. You remember, what was the game I was talking about? It's like Dark Souls, the new one coming out. Like Elden Ring or something like that. Isn't that it? Elden Ring or Eldrin Ring. I forget what it's called. But we've pre-ordered that. We'll play it when it comes out. I think there's a couple week gap between Horizon Forbidden West and Elden Ring. So if we finish this, like it, we'll get Forbidden West. Yeah, Elden Ring. And then when Elden Ring comes out, even if we're in the middle of a play, we'll play that for a few days. If we really hate it, we won't play it anymore. If we like it, then we might do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, one game, Tuesday, Thursday, another. And we'll switch it so it's three days for one game, 2 days the next week, back and forth. So they both get even play until we're done. So that may be what we'll do, where we cycle those two games. I hate to say it, I'm waiting for 2023 so we'll be able to play some Blizzard games when Microsoft fires everybody at Activision Blizzard. Then we'll be back to shooting kids and making them... don't even schedule stuff. Shooting kids and making them rage by getting killed by an old man in Call of Duty. We've missed that this time. So, everybody, have an awesome weekend. I doubt we'll get to play. The wife will be home all weekend. The boy's coming up tomorrow. So, unless I decide to do something really, really stupid, like play late and make myself tired as hell, I don't think we'll play anything this weekend. But I'm pretty happy with the lighting now. We're going to keep it like this. It definitely looks better than when I had those lights turning everything blue in the background. So we're going to keep it like that one. But everybody have an awesome weekend, and we'll catch you on Monday. Take it easy, Tiny.